All right. The unreliable. That's right. I'm right at what we're doing. I have concussion. Fix that. Now I'm thirsty. Groundbreaker, because that's right, we just got our ship loaded up. So yeah, let's.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the Groundbreaker.
We can only hope.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Wow. So apparently we get thirsty on that flight. Funny. Let's bring Vardy and Elliot. Wait, yeah, Elliot with us. Heavy ammo. What's that coffee drink? Yeah, these. Start loading up on those.
Hey there. Be
You want a punch? I'll give you one right in the kisser.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. Ellie, my mind, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you?
I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
Got her.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
Fast and loud.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink.
I doubt she has any mods I want, except that one. That one's pretty good. Ooh, this one does N-ray damage. Oh, that's damage minus 50%. Though. What does that mean? So we do half the damage, but it's N-ray damage. Too complicated for me. What's up here?
Someone there? Help! I'm locked in here. Can you get me out?
I won't tell.
Hey, you stranger. You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet.
Why is the toilet overflowing?
Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. You're gonna shake me down after I was...
Yep. Are you gonna pay up or are you gonna stand there smelling like shit?
Here's every bit I've got. I will. I will preserve my dignity.
Saved a man from the toilet. Found the guy trapped in this toilet.
Okay.
I feel like MS is being here. Oh, in the Lost Hope Bar. Well, that was a partial waste of time. Was that? There was another room, wasn't there? Yeah, this one.
You gotta teach me that. Real slick. Hey, how'd you get back there? It get cooler in here?
A little too easy still in this game. They should be a little suspicious of me coming from there.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Why don't we get some more money? What a waste.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Could have sworn one winked at me.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Okay. Doing okay?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact.
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Cap. Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag.
Legal. I don't know if I like legal.
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their... But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you... And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm being smart. Try it sometime. I'm on the heels of something big.
Well,
Your card's right, and I'll clue you in. But right
decrease.
now,
Is that because I can't give her a smart mouth?
I can trust. Just be careful.
Yeah, I should just shoot you if you're not gonna think I'm cool. Chance one on Cilia. Spend one on Cilia. That's one we just got. That's the ship that crashed. Go work on Nyoko's mission.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now.
He seems like a nice boy to me. Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. That's not exactly what I'm saying.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Have you tried our...
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company let my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, Lord!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
God damn it, Ellie.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
That's Ellie. Isn't she great?
Agree to disagree. Now, if you don't mind, have a look.
Scaring a little spaceman. Where is this stupid item? I can never find it. Maybe they're out of it. And I only seem to have water.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Good old Edgewater. So I don't accidentally sell it for now. All right, where are we headed? Over there, huh? That's crazy. I guess there's a lot. I mean, you just have to follow the main mission, which is probably not very much, and I'm sure there's a lot of stuff you can just skip over. But yeah, it's not why you play the game, though. This is definitely not one of the games you just go from A to Z. It's all about side missions and exploring. Yeah, I get what okay, that place we were back here. We were back here before. Before we met, oh, I just realized I didn't bring Nayoka. Hopefully I don't need her. Why is Pavardi shooting? I think she might be dead.
Time for a drink?
I feel like there was more people. Yep, I'm gonna have to come back here with Nayoka. Darn it! Too bad I don't have that thing. Works at 150. What if we told you Nayoka is with us? She's on our team. Well, let's try this again.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Unlicensed terraforming. It's pretty funny. What do we got over here? No, I haven't tried and fight one of these yet. Oh.
What we got, Captain?
Guess they're pretty powerful. Use the gloop gun. Do I have it on me? I do have it on me. Unfortunately, I killed everything, so.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
I think your friends are dead.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
They were...
They wouldn't let them into this.
Bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. No, we need a plan. You may be a capable sort, but so are my friends. I ain't making that mistake twice. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we?
I mean, did we just shoot a primal? Pungent primals. Okay, they gotta be pungent. Alright, that one takes us back to Scylla. Yeah, but it's stanky. Looks like most of our stuff is on Scylla. Go talk to our buddy Phineas.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist. Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Excited.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. What's on?
Level up. Yeah. How does that help you? Does that make you not have to do as much in the
I
for them?
understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Cap. How can I request you do not wait.
Let's go to the HSR Infinity 4. Let's do that one.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
This seems like a bad idea.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
That sounds fine.
On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness.
Oh,
Thank you
this
for
is
your
DLC.
patience. And please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Make a rude man, Chester. Alright. Alright, we'll leave that for a bit. $30 points available. Green cost for science weapons is capped. That's kind of nice. Be able to hack auto mechanicals to stop them for a bit. These are really all tough to decide on. Focus on long guns. I know we did this before, but I'm just going to do it again. Because we have 122 of those. Yeah, it takes up like 20 space. We don't need more than like 30 of them. Oh, did that the wrong way. All of those, and then we have a lot of food-wise. Shaw. Do we not need one of each of these for using the Drinos? See, 30, 12, 3. Yeah, okay, it does burn it. Swear that mac and cheese has been there the entire time, though. Unless it's something to do with our medical ability. No.
Take someone. To watch your back, please.
Here we go solo on this one. Okay, why didn't that go off? Just lucky. Oh, come on. Please don't tell me I have permanent concussion from that. I was so far away from it. Son of a bitch. Okay, this looks like a dead end. Oh. Wait. No, we came through here. Yeah, it's dead end. Son of a bitch. Maybe this one will go away. God, I gotta go back to the ship again. One more time. Totally, the maintenance barracks does not flush. 3-year-old maintenance for it.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape. I think not. The refueling system at Cascadia's landing pad logged your ship ID. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of Forest. But I'm in a sporting mood. Sublight? Ugh. I hate it when you outlaws organize. The paperwork for killing you would be the death of me. That's kind of you to ask, but we have a tight schedule. It's open season on trespassers. Squad, I'm ordering a recall. There's a misspelling on orders that ought to be corrected. On the double.
I'm gonna fight you.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Are you friendly, Max? Well, we need the board's ID. Get on that, Ada. There's no way down here, right? This is all blocked off. I'm trying to do hacking. Or glue gun. Since we don't have to fight them, we'll move on. Oh, it's locked. Nothing to see here. There we go. Go recharge. Someone's slow. Get in there, buddy. This one's broken upstairs, though. Isn't it? Yeah. Mama bear. The hell were they doing here? Oh. Sorry, James. What's this do? Oh, so they were testing out battle stuff here, maybe? Weird spot to put them. What's up, Banana? I haven't seen you in a while. You doing well? Antediluvian. Working, sleeping, the flu. Got it. Yeah, I was sick, Gus, at the start of the year, too. I don't know if it was flu or what. Anything else in here? Kind of a boring room. Oh, that was an easy mission. Didn't have well, I guess we have to destroy the landmines. Other than that.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts. The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Truth about the human tailbone?
I'm thinking more along the lines of the sapient species paradox. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
Oh, talking pigs.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
I'm sure
The
it's
crew
fine.
is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume
It's
you
those cis
have
pigs.
questions.
Skip to the part where I get paid. I don't care what hallucinations you're on.
You took that better than I thought. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull. She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. You've got me all wrong. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage. Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive.
I don't know. I've seen worse.
Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
Sheep, they're sheep.
Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with Sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet. If you don't want the job, just walk away. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone.
All right, I'm going to slowly walk out of this office now. And maybe Tobias?
Hey, Doc Fenhill. Glad to see you ain't moved on.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything. Took some extra lead while I was on a job. Ellie here patching me up good. The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. We disagreed. I won.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
Swell. Has anyone from HR given you the new employee talk? I don't actually know. That answers for both questions. Here goes. Welcome to Sublight, where salvage runs thicker than blood. Sublight. Because what's your alternative? Hey, that's not a bad slogan. Thanks. Glad to have you on board. We could use the help after what happened to the last contractor. No, I didn't. Oh, that. Just stay in Miss Lilia's good side. You're gonna have a short career with that attitude. Just do whatever Miss Lilia says and...
Alright, what should we do now?
CNP Borston baked beans.
Yeah, we have so many things in Celia. I mean, what level are we? 23? Yeah, I'm debating Celia or the DLC right now. Probably either of them. Probably Eridanos. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Remember, Celia doesn't have much going on. We'll stop by there real quick.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hey, Boss, I want to talk to you. I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. It makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? Yeah, you'd never do something like that, would you? I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, I remember this
If
planet.
I were a hermit, I'd choose to live on a desolate rock orbiting the middle of nowhere.
This is an asteroid. It's Rizzo's.
Fight on our hands. That one's done. Doing all right.
Here we go!
Colonel Butterscotch.
Stood in our way.
Where's the sneaky ones? What was that? There's a pungent one. We need 3 of them, right?
What was that? What was
I think I heard something.
Nice hit! The last of them.
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight
Wasn't there a name person here?
stimulant injection.
Hair loss. You take that back. Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill. I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? I wager she told you to say that, the sly old bird. I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regard. And farewell to you, dear Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
Striking out, buddy. So, weapon over there. Let's head that direction. Looking for some stinkies. Oh. Maybe I have a stinky over there.
Try me.
Keep this up and I won't have any new battle scars.
Brute, Ravager. I don't think there was a stinky in that crew. Why are they trying to terraform this shitty rock?
This is a monument to man's intelligence and strength.
There's no credible research on the health effects of standing directly under a terraformer, Captain. In case you were wondering.
So, you saying it's probably okay? Okay, I'm gonna try it now. Behemoth. Brute. Sneaky ones just don't come out and play. That one. Brute. Oh, that's our brute. Oh, what do we got here?
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavate. Current active commands. Excavation. Negative. The presence or absence of human operators does not impact. This unit achieves perfection by...
This unit needs to learn how to have a good time.
Dedication is a virtue.
This unit has now exhausted its other. This unit is removing rock matter in... brevity identified. Affirmative. Thank you for your
Alright, that was about his time. I like they have just random stuff like that laying around though. Or it's probably tied to some mission. Oh, there was a pungent one there. Okay, we did need 3, so we do still need 1 more. Okay. Scared me a little bit. I'm gonna lie. Now we gotta dig through all these ash piles. And see one that's called Stinky, but didn't last time either.
We're getting close to the Hermit. I can feel it.
Place never even had a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
all beginning.
They're on.
Mandibular Re-Ranger. Mandibular Re-Ranger. Hard to say. Alright, the Hermit. He might be mad that we destroyed all his nice robots.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Yep, we're here to rob you. Where's that? No option for that?
Not
oh, there
much,
it is.
but you are free to take whatever you wish. Please leave me a few morsels of food, though. I may not eat a lot, but I still do need to eat.
We are not here to rob you. I've brought this book for you to translate for me. We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
You just want some drugs.
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I'll supervise, for safety purposes.
I'm committed to as major as possible. Count me in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense.
This seems like a terrible idea. This is the toilet. I'm thinking she meant this room.
Poor Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Trying to be your
Stay
face.
focused here, Max. Your voice always sounds weird.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
We came here so you could learn how to not be an ass, Max. So, stop being an ass.
Alright, Vision Mom.
And platitudes from a figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth. You don't need someone else to tell you. You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth. If you insist, you must give up your fantasy of control and embrace the chaos of life. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architects plan to slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy.
How's this going to help us
There's
translate?
nothing holding you back.
This whole thing, it's just a farce. You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. Why? Why do you... I don't feel right about this. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand.
I'm not seeing the resemblance, Max. This other guy's a lot better looking than you.
You know, like,
You mean I need to fight him to rid myself of... myself?
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you.
That's not...
How? By removing your obsession.
I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise.
Can we try to convince him otherwise?
Your individual self is what's not real.
By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything.
I think we broke Max.
All lies.
I'm confused, nauseous, but mostly nauseous. And we probably got
I see
mugged.
you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. Ruined? You seem to be having quite the time. Though I must admit I was a bit concerned when you stripped naked and tried to eat your clothes.
I meant to do that.
I was joking. You passed out fairly early in the process. Well before I realized what an ignorant fool I've been. Everything is perfect. No. But it is still perfect. Of course there is pain.
You say so.
I am content.
Yeah. Oh, alright. Finish the campaign. The quest line. Oh, it was easy.
So,
Not so much found as finally listened.
yes, it is quite the convoluted maze.
Yeah. Enough talking. Let's go. Alright, we did that. So I'll find one primal. That's it for here. It's actually marking one of them. That'll make it a lot easier. Oh yeah, should have just done that.
That's one down.
There we go. The lands obtained. Ooh, that was actually a pretty good helmet. Kind of like this causes bleed. How does this work? Much weaker armor-wise, but I like the fact that it causes bleed. I don't know how armor does that. Cause bleed duration. Oh, never mind. Cause bleed duration. I always misread those. Just means that if a weapon does do bleed, it increases by 30% duration-wise.
Thinking of taking. Starting at the workbench, I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
Creepy.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Hey, Cap. Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Fucking right we are. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool.
All right, let's take a little break here, and then I think we might start up one of the DLCs. Be back in a few minutes. All right. Where to? Okay. Let's watch the
Welcome
serial.
back, Captain. How can I be? Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites.
She looks like the character in Control.
I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
Product placement.
It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
How about I just call you Lou?
How about not?
Okay, Lou.
I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your tastes. Let me get right to the point. Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows. Two-bit actor. Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolrich we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract.
You're both idiots.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to forensics, then you may be exactly what we need. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
I'm actually just a hired gun.
Just the three of us. You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
I encourage you to consider this offer seriously. The future of our complex may depend on your success.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover. The Administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together. Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like? Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are
Mysteries
now clear
afoot.
to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
Wait, inebriation's right after genuine faith.
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Oh, another level up. So let's create a save point here. A new perk. That's pretty good. What about increase in TTD duration? I want to do that first. That increases if we do a kill. Increases recharge rate, which we already unlocked. Increases max. Let's do that. Well, we're still in Cilia.
Captain, we've arrived in Eridanos.
I'm gonna do this one solo. Here we go.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the Inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest
Who says
product,
corpse?
Section Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been
They're taking over the world. It probably means they're all
Helen's death
aliens.
has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it. Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help. Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that. I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ball... You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing.
I travel light.
You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Sometimes I swap them off for off dead bodies. Lie, no, that would be ridiculous. I just wear whatever I strip from my enemies' corpses, honestly.
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later.
Sealed. If it was signed and delivered, then, you know. Fast travel location. Rub it in my face. This is pretty.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead. Sublight Underground appreciates your patronage.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
Should do some pickpocketing at some point for fun.
To meet a fate like this.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely adore Mysterious.
We're about the experiences. Keep getting this experience from like walking from one place to another.
The crime scene's awaiting, Inspector. Can't believe something like this could happen in my hotel. Hey, Byzantines and restraint aren't two words that often go together. Wouldn't be the first blood-soaked, unconscious party-goer I've come across. Anyway, I'm sure I'd taken to checking the ballroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
Okay. Did you kill her?
No! Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse.
Let's check
I
in.
was in shift all day.
We're new at this job.
Besides, I loved Helen serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day.
Well, if you didn't like the newer episodes, that gives you a reason to kill her.
Beats all hell out of me.
I think it was
Maybe
Bellhop
she was,
Norville.
Practicing for the unveiling?
I think it was you.
Sure. What's on your mind? Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's. Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing?
Right before I killed her?
No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
Come on,
Honestly,
got some
you're
time.
more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
Maybe they were getting it on, though.
As far as I can recall, Helen dismissed the ladies' seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the profit was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more. Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like.
Black Hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. The poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
I'm actually looking for the bar.
Our dossier mentioned you had problems committing to a job. In accordance with Rizzo's company policy, I am required to give you this motivational message. I believe you will find that assisting your local Rizzo's security department is even more thrilling than the sweet, smooth flavor of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka.
Dr. Goodnight, ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on? Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
This is like a skill modifier with a computing device.
I work with the materials to which I have access. Halcyon has no shortage of rifles. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification. Yes,
It's
it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Oops. I like it how it's considered a gun here. Yep, I just loot the body.
This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification. The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Can you tell jokes?
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Taste the dirt. The dirt tastes earthy with faint woody and fruity undertones.
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint. The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio. This unit has been programmed to simulate gratitude. Thank you, Inspector.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator
I mean, I
Ludovico
just
to
used
grant
the thing
you
that was
access
given
to
me.
the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now.
So I think we're gonna need science. We'll get science up here. Feels important. Whoa, what is that? Ooh.
This is...
Oh.
Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen. Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood. Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel. Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001. This evidence has been recorded for later reference.
Kind of cool. Sample the goods. I don't mind if I do. Someone stole them. Was it me? We're now looking for more clues in the place where she was murdered. How was she even murdered? We're not looking into that.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Welcome to the Grand.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Warned you?
Why, you? Oh, Mr. Kincannon. He runs all sublet underground operations in the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex, including the Grand Colonial Hotel. But he keeps his office down in the warehouse district, near the docks. If you should require to meet with him in person, you're most likely to find him there. While you're here, Inspector, could I set you up with a room? For you? Only the best, ma'am, of course. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer. My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip.
Everyone's a gossip in this place.
And what would you wish to know?
I guess that's hotel employees for you, though.
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed. Everyone wanted to be around Helen. She could usually be seen alongside Bertie or Woolrich, for obvious reasons. Ah, Bertie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Bertie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Oh, so you'll pay for information.
Her deal?
It's gossip.
Not making them.
1,000,000
I'd laugh at my own
bits.
comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself. Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery. Anyone who gives her the time of day is a right fool. I mean, Spencer Woolrich has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time. If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade. That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
You have my room number.
Then I guess we'll have to see if you find Helen's murderer. Well, myself and all of them. Ah yes, we are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with a
All right, let's go to our room. What's up here? Oh, this is the balcony.
Watch it.
So it does shoot. I just need a test. So it is a gun. We can shoot them with science.
Oh, come on.
Case of a careless inspector. I guess that's if you accidentally sell it or something. Another day, another case. Such as vast quantities of cheap alcohol. This doctor is not good. Where's the buzzing come from?
I did not read about this kind of treatment in this. Hello?
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Oh, my crew's here. That's cool.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed. I will be plain with you. I prefer not having to hire you at all. This matter should be resolved by Rizzo's security. But Cedric owns the land complexes, so we have a jurisdiction problem. Constable Keene encouraged us to hire a third-party freelancer. I see. Well, I appreciate your candor. Back to the matter at hand. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly... I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview. You have a lead to chase.
That's cool. Seems to be a pretty extensive little DLC. Ooh, some rum and something. Wow, this place is a dirty mess. Who cleaned this?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Hack 80. That'd be close to 80. $79. Damn it. Tech skills. Is that the same as... No, I need stealth.
Pigsty, slovenly. These premises are unsuitably disordered.
So much room for trophies.
to Ruth from Prophet. Cedric. Oh, we can actually sleep here. That's good. Because we can't get back to our ship. They've planned it. Good. Well, that's really good armor. Perception +1. Yeah, I know for sure. Can't believe we're short 1 on the hack. That really annoys me.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description. Good. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing. Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor? To the
Oh, I can bring people along. It's not in that room. Don't be you, be better. You get to shoot things.
I hope the murderer is caught soon.
The murderer.
But we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the ocean. I can't make sure of that, can I? Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you're an idiot. I suspect he's avoiding me, actually, which is the first smart thing he's done all month. Sorry, but do you need something? Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days. The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch. He was last stationed at the Wilderness... Inspect... Nah, I don't know.
So how does this work? We're in space, but there's an atmosphere, and these are connected by big wires. Very confused. Yeah, that doesn't have much range. Oh wow. I haven't died in a while. I might have taken that situation a little too light.
I hope the murderer...
But we're in the middle of a lockdown. He was...
Wait, do I have a broken leg? I am maimed. Son of a bitch. So I can't get to my ship. It's like... I mean, what does this maim do to me? You can just do reduced damage or something. Reduces target damage. Yeah, we'll just live with it. Oh man. Let's go fix our main. Man, when did I get injured? There's a workbench here, isn't there? Yeah.
What floor would you... To the...
Excuse me, the pool plaza's... Oh, you're that inspector, right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you? Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination? Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
That's interesting.
Alright. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards early. Now, anything... yeah, I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out. Yep, still dead. I met him briefly once. Sounds good.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Interesting tennis courts.
Maybe you haven't heard, but we're in the middle of a lot between the land.
All right, let's try this again. Dilly, not die. Okay, that idea. Run. It's too many of them, I think. Maybe not. That worked. I think these enemies are slightly above what I'm used to, so gotta be a little more careful on my attacks. Anyone else up here? Oh yeah. Yeah, the Vermin 2 showing up. And there, Deadeye assault rifle. That's basically this, but better. Yeah, I guess it's quite different.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oops.
The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with Marauders.
Three minutes and half eaten Rizzo's purple belly crunch. I'm not gonna pay him respects. I don't know anything about this guy. Slower, but it's harder. Plasma rifles, tempting.
Timeline discrepancy detected. This guard also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with Marauders. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come out! Come out to play! Wow, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Million Evan. How do I get up there? Or maybe it's down here. Can I parkour up there? Maybe I just do it from here. Oh, I guess I get up on this.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Beep, beep, beep. Okay, if I break my leg falling, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Sorry, can't talk. We're busy having a very tedious conversation.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. You'd have burned down what you haven't already.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Stop whining.
Yeah, just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean. Thank the law. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed.
You're back, I see.
I think it's...
How's the... Yeah. There's something else. The mechanicals were hacked. They're pretty much running amok. If you could keep from destroying too many, I'd be obliged. Would save us a lot. That said, you might want to be careful. Those things are built to take on Waspkitos, and Waspkitos are generally tougher to kill than people. Just something to keep in mind. The tower processing console is completely fried. Whoever took it out must have used some kind of explosive. Got a lot of dead saplings that'll cost us a lot of bits. I've got a feeling someone poisoned them somehow.
Very purple here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you
get
for giving
something
my
on your
humble
neck.
existence value. Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck. Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
I believe you have a parasite on you.
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger. I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Would you like your own parasite?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by. Oh, my! Birdie, a murderer? Well, everyone has their flaws. I'll be sure not to bring it up on our first date. I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my 3rd favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of... If you want to know more about... Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my 4th favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket... Huh? Happy workers lead to... Now I'd be... We have 3 tour options. Premium, Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber. And the golden ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
Do we really want to buy a ticket?
Which kind...
Yeah, I don't want to take it. Maybe we'll come back for it. Yes, like, where do we get the space slug?
Our alcohol...
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut.
That's how we thought it would work. Maybe we want the premium.
Now I never... We have 3 tour options. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber. Every part of the... Which? You're in luck. We have one left. Normally there are 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just... That's great.
Here we have the Rizzo's Purpleberry Nut Hut trademark. All manner of cool drinks
Trademark.
and sweet treats are available at nominal cost to slake your thirst and satiate your hunger. These include, but are not limited to, we hope your visit...
The Nut Hut. Good old Nut Hut.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Jacob Yarbar. Why does he have a thing over his head? Is it because he's got this thing? Passenger friend? Yeah. Okay.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Elusive host. Interesting.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I love the way they have
Rizzo's
eyes
does
as bulging.
beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket. An excellent decision you most certainly won't have cause. Now, presently, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purpleberry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and
good
more.
old manners.
Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our wasquitos are quite territorial. Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Before my morning clogging last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line ship. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
That's quite a promotion.
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some wasquitos on trial. Accidents do happen on the job. Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore. Pollinization by killer wasquitos, indeedy.
That sounds
It's
smart.
cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all wasquitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle, so you'd best steer clear of it for safety. Gosh, and goody gumdrops! Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. I am so glad you agree, which means it is my pleasure to spend time with you even when I am not being paid to do so. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tour.
All right, enough talk.
What kind of an... Oh, drat. This distresses... I warned the Orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might... Did he now? Well, that sounds about right. He has been mightily outspoken in his disdain for Slug in recent... The overseeing Orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say.
Does that have anything to do with
Trade
that
secrets
slug?
and all that. Well, you are in luck. She passed right by here the other day. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD lab. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling. That's right. She was. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Seen any murder weapons?
Can't say that I have. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization.
Usual pair of garden shears that are bloody.
She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
Yeah, I think I'm burnt out with that Pokemon pocket. It was kind of cool, but I stopped up in packs today.
Pollinization, but when, of course, so you'd best steer.
Still takes out like
there's a
time of my day, so I'm like, yeah, don't really care anymore. What's over here first? I'm a little worried that this place is very dangerous and can lose a lot of progress if I die. Yeah, they keep talking about killer mosquitoes. I'm not sure if I'm going to be fine. 150 lockpick. This for a beanie? Oh, something over here. What do we got? Drunk Ravager.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is that the one we're talking about? Just make sure there's no other ones. Yeah, that host looks like it's... these are about to attack.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay. Are you going to be hostile if I shoot your buddies? Just in case, let's keep you in front. They do take quite a few hits. He doesn't seem to be triggered. Definitely need a new weapon. Oh shit, they're chasing me. Frenzy's house, elusive host, okay.
Keep your sadness to yourself.
Run! Wait, why do I have a little parasite thing on me? Oh, is that maybe it is Flaw, the bug? Flaw. Human Flaw. It's only picking them up, but man, they are beefy. Where is the other ones?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, she's not infected. Maybe I swear there's another one. I'll be right back.
Wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
Terrible. Alright, it's a good lie.
No jest. Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not... What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help. Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards. I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you? But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here. Oh yes, I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001. I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund
Should have
head,
brought
the way he enunciates,
our one girl
and
with
let
us.
loose the canids of war.
These two get along.
Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there.
Bavardi.
Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. Who? I suppose.
Don't like that noise. A little scary.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have. Are you wondering? Note. Remember.
This is our no pickpocket run.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife?
I am your ex-wife.
No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago. Conveniently rendering our marriage contract.
Oh, this guy seems great.
You must be the new, that can't be it either. Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question. Though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must be that freelance inspector. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
This guy seems great.
I sit inside and I look at plants. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a 4. That one, I think, can... You'd be the first...
Yeah, nice talking to you, buddy.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints.
You're gonna say that every single time.
Known as Halcyon Helen.
That's a lot of discrepancies. Not worried about enemies. Especially the super happy ones. So we got some drunk hunters over there.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Helen. Okay. Scoop. She a writer? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think we need to investigate the apples more. Forget the letter telling Helen to get out. We need to investigate the apples. We go over there. Biped mechanical.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh no. We are not ready to take them on.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright, parasite spawning and stuff. We get over here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is it footprints?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Always unique. All right, let's jump back to the ship and then come back and explore. Still nervous about things. Assault rifle Mark III. It's just the same. It's the Spacer's Choice version. Of course, one's unmodified. Let's compare them now. Yeah, I think we're going to switch weapons here. Definitely don't need that. Go in. Not really using the goop gun. All that work and we can only upgrade it once. What? I guess it's the problem with being low level. Okay, so not as good as I wanted it to be. Some upgraded armor here too. Man, I really like that Anorite here, but triples our armor. I just remember we did all that tinkering on our other armor. We were quite thirsty.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Halcyon Helen's death was the worst part of all this.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think I have enough hacking now. No, we're at 76 now. That's fine. Why would you sabotage the pool? That seems just mean. Just for the lulz. Okay, make sure nothing respawn. Alright. That wasn't too bad of a detour. Just make sure we had a... I assume these are the clues we've already found. Yeah.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh shit, there's one right there. And there we go. Despawned itself. Or did it dig underground or something? Oh yeah. That's what happened. It's one of those diggers. Wait, does this just keep respawning? I'm pretty sure I killed that thing. Alright, we got a new perk.
What could... Never felt... I just wanted to make you smile!
Never felt so good in my life! Just wanna be your friend!
You know what's bad about this too is these poor people, like, they just have a parasite. Maybe they could have been cured. But I don't know if they can be cured now that they are disintegrated.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh shit. Hey.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Some up there, some over there. This has just been all over the place. More apples. Apples in an orchard. Who's the real culprit?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Shaft of tossball stick.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product. The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
What were they looking at?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on purpleberry saplings, is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards. These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Is this the interns doing?
Chemical makeup of substance.
Yeah, kind of got that feeling. These are the dialogue thing earlier.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh, great. She set the auto mechanicals to target everything. And now we're taking their wages. Alright, time to talk to the intern. Oh, you scared the crap out of me.
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering piping, the lush walls keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchard. This warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
Back again. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time. Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me. Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automax only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming.
You are terrible at your job.
Was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards. Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up. But there's nothing to come clean about. It's not
Nothing come clean
it's also more
about.
dangerous than traditional work.
You literally just. Okay. Found are we missing some of the evidence? Guess we didn't do this one over here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What the? This woman needs to be fired immediately.
This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard. Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners.
Oh, you big dummy.
Back again. Let me know if there's... Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform. How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster. Law's alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards, but with all that you've told me, it sounds like I've done much more harm.
Yes, you have.
I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss? It might not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative.
You need
I
to be
really do
fired.
want to help.
Yeah, basically burn down the rest of their orchard.
Laws no, but I understand. Other employees don't get as many chances as I have, and I squandered them all.
Yeah, you are right. You do not deserve this job. Ooh, look at all that stuff. Automag Ultra. We don't need it. Yeah, I feel like we're doing some good damage. That slight upgrade on our equipment really helped. Oh, speaking of that, we have leveled up. Okay, we'll save those points. I think we're gonna need them for hack.
You're back, I see.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken
How's the investigation going? All right. A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it.
Yeah,
saboteur. Sounds
saboteur.
more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
Huh. You didn't destroy any of them? Reckon I would have lost that bet. Thanks.
One less expense for you to explain to your bosses, Hathaway.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals before?
That seems like a question you should be... I mean, a slug agent could have initiated hive control with the intent to initiate a pollinization cycle and stop it just as quickly. Maybe they were just gonna do it later.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with... Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect sabot. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern. If she was really causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job. Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about. I still wouldn't want someone like that working the orchards. What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange. Or it would give me a weak spot to be exploited by my enemies. Ah, sod it. Maybe you're right. I hate having to look over my shoulder. Use your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be real interesting in the orchards for the foreseeable future.
Problem solved.
So, our situation is finally resolved. At the end of the day, it's almost amazing how easily you were able to solve both of our issues. But at the moment, I'm more than pleased to take advantage of your considerable...
Well, much as I would have... Maybe then.
Alright. Cool. I'm surprised we didn't level up there. Again, I guess. So much gear. Yeah, perhaps. Let's see. See what's over here first. Worker Break Shack. The Dissident Queen, Chapter 2. Halcyon Helen enters the Slugman. Not gonna read all that. Alright, I think this thing was overran with the hive mind. See a few up there. That's like a pretty good spot. Ooh. You get close. Two close. Got a nice out-of-state spot, too.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass. How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up. You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Ms. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them. And lose my life's work? You want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over... We merely need to clean up the mess. Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
Oh, you're great, Doctor.
Oh, no.
Hope you don't have a medical
You're quite
license.
unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. Call me a skeptic, but no.
Persuade 90.
Happily. Excellent. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room. The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. And lose. Stop. So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand that, essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products? My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding. Now, as if...
You have made a happy drug that's also a parasite. Rizzo's history. First product. Chemical Waste Management Corporation. Kristen Cool, what's up, buddy? Okay, cool. Of course, I don't know what time, was it Jesper was joining us? Also try reaching out to some people in Foster the Meeple. They might be down showing a live game. Okay, so
What could that have been?
nothing. Try not to kill you. Kill you. So sneak over here. Very, very quiet. I don't think we're going to be able to do this quietly. I don't know how to get into that room. I feel like the entrance is back here. That room's barred. Why is the worker on the table? What are they doing in this lab? Sulfur soaked top hat. Thought I was getting myself a new hat. Okay, I guess there's nothing down this way. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this without cracking a few eggheads.
Did I hear something? Maybe. Smile, damn you! Look out, one this way! Can't get away from me! No, sirree, Bob!
Oh shit! The bullberry.
Happy workers make for happy customers. I just want to be your friend.
Well, that not killing the workers. I feel like we tried.
Don't hide. Come out and play.
I didn't kill this guy. Zero-calorie sweetener produces 36% amount of dopamine compared to the popular cigarette brands. Yeah, I don't feel like reading all these.
This reeks of unhappiness.
Hey, he's not unhappy anymore. Because he's dead. Alright, what's this thing over here? This is a strange place. It's like a TV set or something. Ooh, purple. We're gonna make orangeberry. Your new show. What's your new show called? The Adventures of Purpleberry and more Purpleberry. You gotta sell the product. Really probably stop looting at this point in the game. We'll probably have to go up those stairs we passed.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Wow, it sounds like we have another murder, possibly. Are you volunteering to be their mascot? Oh. Now we're back here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
That's involved in the parasite Iridanium gagaceus. Oh wow! So they were creating a more addictive drink with this stuff. That's funny. So for this weapon to work, you need all the different vodkas. I love it.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
No blood. Interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already stand. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already stand.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is... This is Dr. Blossom. Iridanium gigaseous Slug Research Report 1. Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. That's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Okay, wait, so there's more clues here? That gun looks pretty cool too. Am I missing something? It annoys me when there's optional things. It makes me feel like I missed something. But probably not. So, oh, now I'm turning around. What? Oh, what's back here? The toilets. Okay, that's where we... That's one exit. That's where we distribute this stuff. I'm a little confused here. What the heck do we... It's that office. There was another elevator. I want to see where that... I know it just goes outside, but I want to see where... Came in. That was straight to the left. Why am I so confused? I do not understand how you got this turned around. Yeah, the other exit is this way. Not there. Oh my god. I'm so confused right now. Oh, the stasis. Somehow I went downstairs. That's why I was so confused. Oh, that hurt my brain so much. And this is where, okay, the other one is.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Okay. Woo! Man, that was, that took much longer than it should have.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the wasquitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
I just want to be your friend! That's not funny!
How do I get through that? Holy crap. Okay, there's a lot of them. Ah. That was funny. Well, the swarm hit, so I thought I could run here and fight everything off.
Evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the wasquitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
There seems to be only one door in. Okay. Oh, we can get in here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
We get in? Yeah. No password protection. Oh, jeez.
carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
That's the beverage. Slug logo. Rizzo himself. It was Rizzo all along. Is that whole thing? I don't know. It's way over there. Wow, 90. Still short, apparently. That's not caffeinated. I thought we stopped those. Who are they fighting? So many apples. Probably been quicker, fast travel to the ship, but. Oh, what is this terminal? No, we don't have the ability.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. Now with 12%
Finally checked. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation. You ever need anything?
What floor? Next.
Back to the penthouse. Intruder.
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
That's your character?
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And
I think you
secondly,
can be easily
I'm
replaced.
just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter. You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise. What? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. The pilot house complex.
Scared him off. I'm guessing this is the one. Hack 85. Just go up. We're at 82. Oh, we just need a pick me up. Oh, that's not the one. No client. Well, that was not very useful.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production. The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything? You have my attention. That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility. Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin. I wish you'd give me a little more information, Inspector. Leora was a friend. But I promised to leave this investigation in your hands, and so I shall. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions. Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing... That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited. A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with. Yes, I share your suspicion. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else? This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not... When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Yeah, why do you have a hotel coroner?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke? My apologies. I can tell you're not, as they say in Terra 2, twisting my limb. I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think. Cedric has a security problem. In any case, was there any...
Level up. Alright, I think it's a stopping point. Getting a little burnout on it. Should we do something else, or I didn't want to call a stream?